Ooh, my hands are cold. Can't get the runs. I ain't no runner. Okay, if I'm talking, I ain't talking to y'all. I'm talking to myself now. I can't do the runs. Hands cold. I should have opened the front door. Take off my glasses. Can I see? I need to take off my glasses so I don't have to look at my hand. See if I can beast without the glasses. Can't see what I'm doing. Doodle around. Yeah, I can play better without my glasses on. So I can't see what I'm doing. Put my shades on, play. Ray Charles! looking. That's not easy at first. I ain't talking to y'all, I'm talking to myself. Play by feeling. Play by feeling. Play by feeling. You play by feeling. See. Almost by feet. Here's a trick, y'all. It's a trick to the madness. First of all, you have to be able to play chords. I'm talking to myself, not to y'all. First of all, Drisser, you got to play these chords by feel. And because I'm playing them over again, alright, you got to play this move again. And then before you know it, you can play these chords without looking. Without looking. By feeling. By feeling. Why'd I get it right the first time? What's by feeling? Actually, I'm seeing it out of my head, but I'm hoping my hands will fall through. And also by hearing the notes, because I remember C, D. Okay, let me find my C, D flat, eyes closed, D, E flat, E. I'm doing it before I get the F sharp, G, A flat, A, B flat, B, and back to C, D flat. Now I'm holding my hands up. That's how I feel. Cheat that time. Okay. I ain't talking to y'all. Now I need my eyes open. The Bible said, "Watch and pray." I'm watching and praying. gliding without me looking. Getting familiar with where my hands need to be at. 2, 2, 3, 4, 4 out to the 5, flat 5, 6, flat 6, to the 7, back to the 1, to the 2, back to the 1, to the 7. My hands get familiar where he's at. Around 4.5, 4, 4, 5, 4.5, 5, 5 6, 4.5. The more I don't look down at my hands, the better I will get at what I'm doing. I'm not talking to y'all, I'm talking to myself. The more you do this, Mr. Drake, the more you not look at your hands. Called practicing without looking. Y'all probably say, wait, I think you said practice without a word. Okay, I wasn't talking to y'all, I'm talking to myself out loud. Flat 9. Keyboard. Let me see. I guess I might have to do it on the organ. Let me see that 13. 7 says 4. 9, 13. I thought I was playing. Oh, actually, I'm playing two different chords. E9, 13, and D major 13, the flat 9, flat 5, flat 5, sharp 5. What? Okay. So I'm doing both of them. By accident, okay. Into the 5. Major add 2. 6, 9, sharp 11. Major 9. 5. So on the 5. Now they're changing them to chord. 9 says 4. 9 dominant chord. And then major 13. Wow. I mean, A major 13. A 13 sus. Wow, that's funny. Three chords. So I gotta remember that. 9 sus 4. 9 dominant chord. And then A 9 sus 4. So I do that on 12 keys. Maybe that's all like where to go. Same chords, okay. So I can do that. A, do the same thing. On the 5, 9 says 4. E 9, E 9 dominant chord. And E 13 says, man, that's nasty. That's separate E. 9 says 4. E major chord. And then E 13 says without the other notes, without me doing a two-hand voicing. Major at 2, 6 9 sharp 11, major 9. Do that too. Okay, never doubt about that. Oh, forgot that one. Hold on. But I changed everything now. Hold on. Alright, so that's the E 13 9, 13 flat 5, flat 9. Okay, hold on. 13 sus. E 9. 13 sus. E 13 flat 9. Oh, that changed everything. Let's go to the next key. Same thing. Same thing. We come out at 6 9. See how I'm gonna pull this off in A. 6 9. Let me do this one, see. Let me see. I like that one. It's 7 flat 5. 6 9. Okay. If I'm on the organ. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's move my bass on B. Okay, A. That's extra. Let me see what can I do in the B. B. Uh-oh. Same thing. Somebody did this 1,000 times. I can't do anything. Play better without my glasses on. Extra. Uh-oh. Let's go to E. E. 6/9. It's a flat 5. That's fun. I do it better in E. Let's see. All right, let's go to F. Oh my Lord, have mercy on me. Let's see, we're going to F. We'll be doing this little movement here. Trying to see what I want to put it here. Because I did it here. And then that was a piece of cake. That's funny. Let me see. Then I want to do down here. Oh, who was that go? How was it? How would I play it? G. Oh my goodness. So I think we're doing it here. I think I'm going. Nope. That's fun. I can do in G. Now it's gonna be dark here. Do it down here actually. I think I'm doing this back to A. Remember this forever now. A. B, whole step over. Alright, half step up. And then whole step over. Let's see where we're at. And whole step over to E. Da-da. Wait a minute, what was it? We half step over the F. What? Alright, and then let me see, we'll whole step over to G, back to G. Actually, I don't think I want to do G up high, but I get it. Oh my goodness. Alright. I ain't talking to y'all out there. I know y'all watching, but I ain't talking. I'm trying to study this out of my mind, like how I'm gonna pull this off. And think of chord. Recovered. I would have did that. Went to the 6/9 D's. But anyway, D. Diminisher. Adding chord to the what I'm doing. Let's see. Guess I go here. Guess I go here. Guess since I'm inside. Hear that 5 come. Uh-oh, what was my thing? 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5. Oh. Hold on. There it is. And A. I don't remember. To the 5. Fat 5. Preach chord fat 5. Or the inside 5. Or the other 5. Which will be, or the other 5 I would do. Actually, let's go 5. 7, or the 7 here. 3 here. Or the 7. Feel that? That one. Now I feel like I'm inside the big boy stuff. Remember. Alright, so I'll get these chords in key of A, even if it's simple. I love you, Lord. Let me see, I go. Or I love you, Lord. Diminish. I love you, Lord, too. I love you, Lord. I'm going to the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Today, back to 7. That was what I said earlier. Guess I go for the fatty. 3. For the fat. Go for the fat voicing. 2. Another 2 chord. And then back to the 5. I get a preach chord. E major. The E 13 sus. Preach chord. And then back to your 1. But however I do that. And then the turn around to 6, 7. I'm back to it. Back to it. And then we're gonna do da. See, I go 7, no 6, flat 6, flat 5, 6, flat 5, 5, 1, 4, 4.5. Is it? Then I want to go to 5, 4, 3, and then I want to go and play the 7, 3, 6. Either this one, 6, and if I want to come up to 7, 7, 3, 6, I mean 7, and then to the 5. Now what about that 2, 3, 4, 5? Let me try that. Let's see what 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to the 7. Go up. Alright. 3, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Then we can do the next move is gonna be I think I want to go to another 5 voicing in. Let me see. What's that? The 5 point I want to play? That's a D major 7 voicing. Because I'm on the bottom on the 1 on the 5. We can play the 13 voicing in the key of E. Another 13 voicing. Earlier we was doing this one. Earlier I was doing this one. Now we're doing this one. On the E. So E, 13, that's the O. Resolve. That 13 I quarter played earlier. Yeah, that's dope. David Jackson chord. Back to the 5. 5, 1. Then I'm out. 5, 1. Alright, so I know y'all listening and watching me, but I'm saying, I'm pretending like y'all ain't there. Alright, teaching myself, practicing in chords to move from one spot to another. And keep adding chords as I go. As they. So let me see. So now I have my 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta remember it. Well, I'm on a 5 now. To the 1, 5, 5, 1. Whatever one you want to use. Whether you want to group first version, second version, or both. Depends on which direction you want to go. Whichever version you want to use. Back up to that diminished move. Because I understand the C sharp diminished 7. So I can move down the chord. Move the chords now. I already know that. Alright, so that helps out. So I can move around. Alright, so let me see. Alright, so now I know I can go to the next voicing if I want to move the chord. B minor 9, 11. And switch up the way I approached it the first time. B minor 7, 11. Remember, I understood the minor. I can play the minor 9. Minor 9, 11. So my soul, oh, yes, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Right, E major, half 2. There's one thing in A flat. Repeat the same thing. I love you. I love you because and same thing. 6, 7, back to just doing it. Hey. My individually did that. So now I move chords around because now I'm familiar with the chord. And the 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 3, 6, 2, 5. Oh, so there's more than one way to play these voices. Alright, so I said, okay. So I can play the same thing to A. And I forgot about the thing. Choices, Queen's whatever. Then back to the 5. Or you just go straight to 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. Doesn't matter. In B. Oh no! So you're saying talking to myself. Bishop Jackie just playing the same thing. 2 to 7. Step up, step up. Whole step up, whole step up, step on the key. 2. Play the same chord, hit that 5 chord. And then I have to remember. As though I remember 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, and then my finger will lock to the turnaround. Same kind of scenario. 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gone. Same chord. And then the same thing. See? The missing. Da 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 da. And then I go, then I go. Then this move. I know I didn't do the other thing. I'm talking to myself, but I know y'all did. I know I didn't do this part. Walk up to it, but anyway. Oh, I know I didn't do that in another key. I'm tripping. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why my heart is straight with friends. I know I didn't do that in another key. But well, actually, we was doing a lot of Love You Lord. I'm on a whole other song. Love You Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord, tonight. Because you care for me in such a special way. And then I do. I live, I live, now here we go. 2, 3, 4. That's why my heart is filled with prayer. Actually, I wasn't even going to go here yet. Alright, let's do another song. So, love, almost the same thing. Jesus, except we only went there, but only thing I went to the 1 and then to the 5. playing chords from early 4. The minutes of sharp 4, Jesus 5, 4, 3, and then bassy back to the 7, 3, 6. That was a piece of cake. Bless his. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Flat 7 to 6. Guess what? We're going to the 5 to 5, and then back to so. Back to my 5. I can't go wrong. So 4, 4 up. 5, 4, 3. To the 7. I guess I'll do this one 7. 3, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to come out now. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll probably do a whole bunch. Somebody said 5, 5 drop. Okay, anyway. Keeping it simple. Don't do anything crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing good. Nothing crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. I usually go to the 7, 3, 6. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, the 5. Resolve, and I'm out 5, 1. Yo, I can't play in all 12 keys. Way to teach yourself, teach myself how to play in all 12 keys. Even though I'm talking to y'all, I'm talking to myself. Yeah, yo, bro, this is the way you can teach yourself to play in all 12 keys. Let's get at it like this. And C, my son, I love you, though. Up. I love you, though. So you in your study, you can talk to yourself. I go to the 5, to the 7, 3, same chord I played earlier. 6, 2. And then, let me see. What was that little trick? Damn, that trick. It worked. I love you. Back up. I love you. Da 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 da. Keep it simple. 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to come out. Oh, actually, yeah, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Back down to my 7. I'm gonna give you the fatty. That preacher chord that we did earlier. Minus 7. 3, 6, 5, 4. I wasn't supposed to be doing that yet, but anyway. Well, it did it anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why my heart is filled with praise. 5, 4, 3, 4. Now I'm gonna come out 2, 3, 4, 5. Stay on the 5. Resolve and back to 5, 1. Let's do the other song. My soul 1, 5. Then to the 1. I already learned that one. Okay, but same chord, dementia. Try it. 5, 4, 3. We're gonna do the fatty. Just bless his name. Flat 7, down to the 6, to the 5. And then my soul love. Teach myself at playing another key. All the white keys. My soul. Keeping it simple. Okay. Now I'm going to a standard 7. I want to come out, bless his name. Oh, it's too late now. Oh, it's too late. Now my soul love. I'm trying to close this out. Jesus. My soul. Look at what I love you though. Come set it up. I love you though. I love you though. See that? Okay, set it up. Because I'm coming back to these chords, okay? 2, 5. And then what's the little trick I say? It will actually work. Hold on. Yeah, it actually works. That's funny. That's funny to me. It actually works. Alright, okay. Alright, so I got that. Now like my solo. 5. That's funny, the hand fall to. Oh Jesus. Da da da. My hands fall right to it. That is diminisher. Jesus, 5, 4, 3. And do I want to stay? I was gonna do the fat more. Bless His name. Oh, I think he's going right to the 5. That's incredible. Can't believe my hands are doing this. My soul. Keeping it simple. Longer than I can do diminish. Okay. Jesus. 5, 4, 3. Alright, now I'm gonna do the regular. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep straight. Brain want to say like that. Right, I want to get back to the 5, and then we out 5, 1. E, no! I don't want to do E. It's not hard. I love you though. The minutes I'm setting it up. So we're playing some chords I played before. 7. Oh, okay. 3, 6, 2, 5. Hey, what are you doing for you? And what was it? I said that 4, 5, 6. Where's it at in E? It works every time. That is funny to me. Back to I love you now. It's fun. Go back. I love you. Now we do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here you go. It's funny how my fingers are finding. Oops. Then we get up to 6, 7. Okay, let's see. My soul to the 5. That's funny. My hands going straight to Jesus. My soul. Diminish up. Almost messed up. Oh Jesus. Oh, what is it? 2, 3, 4, 3. Oh, that's funny. I found it. That's hilarious. I found it. Bless His name. To the 5. That's crazy. I feel like I'm playing the white keys, one of those few white keys, better than I do in the black keys. And then that actually worked. That is hilarious to me. Alright, white key. Set it up. I love you. Was it 5, 4, 3? What? We're in F. Hold on. Wait, we're in F, right? 5, 4, 6. I'm gonna play that. That's funny. That's funny to me. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6. That would mean I probably just did it in a version. E flat. Yeah. Inversion and then B flat. But my brain wanted to do the second. That's hilarious. Alright, so let's do it in G. Uh-oh. My song, let me see it. Hold on. Did we do my song in that key? My song. Uh-oh. 5 in and it's F. We doing it F, right? So la la. So we're going to major 7. I'm sorry. We're going to my brain went to sleep. So uh-oh, my brain went to sleep. There it is. B major 7. My brain went to sleep for a second. Jesus. Here we go. My soul. Remember the passing word? So I'm going. So I say, oh. So it's always the triad. F triad. C triad. Then I go to 7, 3, 6, 2, and we're back to this thing. And then alright. So going to the 5. Jesus. Try it. Then 6, 5, flat 5, 1, 4, sharp 4, dimension to the 5, 4. So we go 5. Hold on. 5, 4, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 6. Depends on which way you want to do. Bless his E flat. Am I hearing that? Secret sauce. This is A, E flat 2, and down to the D flat, D at 2. That's what I actually was doing. Oh, I'm sorry, B flat at 2. Preacher chord, like you're going into the key of C. Remember, I do it. Or, and then I could have, let me hit you with the, and back to, I love you, or back to I love you, or whatever song I want to do. So, back to it. Jesus. Keep it simple, so. Jesus, and I can move this around, go try it, or secret sauce go. Whatever voice I want to do. And then I'm in the wrong key. When I do my turnaround, I'm in F. I'm doing the wrong turnaround. 6, 7. My bad, y'all. It's supposed to be B flat, C, and then F. I'm doing the B flat turnaround. Alright, it was supposed to be alright, B flat, C, and back to your F. God, my soul. Jesus. I got distracted by when I saw the B flat chord. Like when you B flat. Like you do all this stuff. So, my soul expresses the that's his name. And then I said 6, 7, 1. G. Oh no, G hates me. I love you, love. Set it up. In the wrong bass line. What you doing, boy? What you doing? Going to F. What happened when you get to the chord? There we go. Preach chord in D. Like you want to keep preach chord. Alright, so here I do that. And then I have to remember 4, 5, 3 and G. And hopefully it take me to my little turnaround move. So what is my turnaround? C to the D and back to G. Let me see. My soul. Let's do that one now. In G. My soul to the 5 in G. Uh-oh. My soul. That goes to the 5. It's just a major 7 voicing. It's always been the major 7 voicing. You just resolving it in whatever key you're in. Major 7 voicing, and then you go to the flat 5. So when you guys get my play-by-side book, you're gonna start seeing this little magical stuff happening. It's like, what? First, I had the major 7, with the sharp 5. Then I came back and gave you the major 7 with the flat 5 voicing. But when we're doing these little turnaround chord movements from 1 to 5, it's just your major 7 voicing, and you just resolving the 5. Or I won't say resolving, but just half stepping your 5 to a flat 5. It would probably sound funny if we did a sharp 5. My soul in G. Watch this. I might get away with it. Okay, I get away with it as long as I move the other finger. Move the. Now I was supposed to go here first to the major 7 voicing first. So let's try the major 7 voicing first. Yes, I'll get away with it. My soul. If I'm on the organ. My soul. To the 5. Now I'm thinking like, okay, hold on, my boy. He's about to get crazy with it, but. So here we got the C major 7. Double up bottom. I mean, I can get away. But it'll probably be worth it going right to the flat 7. Yeah. What if I do both of them? My soul. 1. And I'm gonna do both of them. First, I'm gonna do the 13 sus first. And then I'm gonna resolve. Watch this. Woo! It set you apart from everybody else. As you think of an idea. Maybe 7 flat 5, sharp 5. Now I made it even. Made it even now. Now I want to switch that up. I can. And come to it. Love Jesus. Well, we in G. I can go to y'all give me a crazy idea, but it's A minor 7, 9, 11 with the of course with the major 7. So I would have came down up. My soul. I gave myself an idea. Going straight to it and come up. I'd rather go straight to this voice. This is my major 7 flat sharp 5 over the A minor over actually really a D7. And then I'm now creating A minor 9, 11 with a major 7. Come down to the 13 sub, and then come down to the D9 13. That's nasty. My soul. I should have did this with all the rest of the stuff I was doing. Love Jesus. I forgot we killed me in G. Minus 7, minus 7, minus 7. Oh, hold on. Nope. Hold on. Why am I hitting the wrong chord? Because I can't reach it? Hold on. Why maybe reach it there? Why can't reach it in this key? Why I can't reach it? Why I can't reach it? Hold on. That's funny. That's F. I can't reach it in G. I'm reaching in F sharp. Wait a minute, hold on. What did I do in F? In F, I went F to C. So that will be in C sharp, it will be B, C sharp. Hold on. It will be B, B, C sharp, B, right? B. Hold on. It was F. What comes after F? F sharp. What comes after sharp? G, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I got it now. Hold on. G, G, and D. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3. So it's G, D, G. Alright. Yeah. Tell you, I catch on quick. And then back to my 7, 3. I catch on quick. Bless his name. That's funny. Oh, something like that. Alright, anyway, so I got a long ways to get this down. Actually, not a long. Coach G hates me, so it's like I always struggle with G. G hates you, Bishop. But I'm gonna conquer G for sure. Be honest with you, the keys that hated me the most was C and B, and of course G. That was in the beginning. And then A. I thought, well, I want to say G for sure. And C. But the funniest thing, they were share same chords. And then D wasn't too bad because it's just half step. Felt funny in the beginning, but not much. B was kind of like. I don't know why B feel like it's easier. A seems to be okay because I like the voicing. Actually, I forgot how to play A flat. It's kind of funny, but anyway. Let me see. E flat, no B. You guys probably see me going to E. I think E is easier. Once I get to playing a lot of chords in that key. That's funny. F was giving me a hard time for a minute. But G, G hates me. G do not like me. G hates me. I should practice in G more. Like when I get to a chord movement, then I feel like I get it though. I'll get my hands there, but it just don't feel. It feels funny in G. It just feels funny in G. Funny in my hands when I'm playing G. This feels funny in my hand when I'm playing G. explain what I'm doing here. I don't know why it just sounds funny in my ear when I'm playing G, try to play G. Probably study stuff in G, so let's see. Trying to get my hands to play comfortably in that key. So I have to sing it out. Oh, my hands does not want to play that key. I don't care what nobody say. Can I get it? Don't want to play that key. It don't want to play that key. It hates that key. It don't want to play it. Let's see. I have to practice. It don't want to play. Gotta make myself play though. Cause I'll get it sooner or later. Try it again. It don't want to do it. I ain't gonna lie. It means it don't sound right. It's funny if I go to A, dude. That's funny. It sounds. What am I playing my right hand? It's funny in my right hand. I don't know why, but G. G was not helping me. G, come on now. You gotta get Ruby now. Jesus. I don't know why G don't sound cool to my ear. I don't know why. I tried, y'all. Let me see. Let's go to the next chord. Oh Lord. Let's go to the first chord and try this again. I don't know why. It just don't resonate with me for some reason. G just don't resonate. I maybe the certain chords does. Can I get it with it? Let go. See, that's another one. I'm doing this one. The minor 7 flat 5. Can I get it with it? Let go. See, I'm doing that where I want. That one. It's good. Alright, let me see. Maybe I can get it today. Today's gonna be the G chord. Hold on. Major 9, minor 7 flat 5, dominant chord. I hear the diminished coming up. Back to it. I don't know why. Major 9. So, okay, so it's a triad chord. Okay, so my triad. Here I'm just playing another major 7 mixed. 2 minor. So basically I'm playing a minor chord? Oh, I thought I was playing a triad. Oh, and a minor chord mixed together with the major 7. Oh, okay. Triad. Chapter 2, chapter 3, and major chapter 4. That's fun. I'm mixing these two chords together. The next chord is here I'm using the 9/4 with the tritone. Makes me play the minor 7 flat 5 flat 13. Okay, hold on. So maybe now my mind will start collecting it now. It just still don't sound cool to my ear versus A flat. That's the only thing that's tripping me out. Can I get a witness? Oh, because I'm actually throwing a minor 9 to it. That's why. Oh, extra note. All fingers are hitting something. Ah. Diminish. Dominant chord up. Diminish 7. Let's see again. I'll duplicate what I just did. Let me see. I guess I placed the minor 9. Oh. How do I put the minor 9 in? Nope. How do I do that? Oh, because I'm playing it. Okay, that. Still, how am I throwing a minor? There it is. Oh, the dirty chord. Alright, I'm playing dirty now. And then, oh, okay, now I'm playing dirty now. Okay, and then the next one, diminish it. No. Nope. Well, where's that finger? Here it goes. Alright, so we're playing the minor chord. Oh, I had it first time. Okay, I'm playing the diminished minor 9/11. fun in my ear. Why is that fun in my ear? Give the mess up. Where am I going? Same chord, okay. Nope. I guess it's gonna start making sense in a nope. I'll play that other chord. Nope. I'm gonna play that last chord. Am I going up? I'm still here. How am I? What? I still don't. Still ain't jiving. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Can I get away? I'm playing dirty now. I see the C major 913. Hold on. Can I get away? I can't get it, y'all. I can't do it. It won't. There it is. Let go. Nope. Still playing. I forgot what. Oh my goodness. Can I get away? Now I can play the 6/9. So I don't know how I'm doing that 6/9. Why is it 6/9? Oh, you know what? I'm going the wrong way. That's probably why. Yeah, I'm going down. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Move the finger over here. I got it now. Gonna move the finger. I got it now. Got it. Got it this time. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What's that other chord I said? Let's see it. Can I get away? There go. God. What? Wrong chord still? You gotta come up, girl. Damn. Let go. The man down. There we go. And then now my finger's still sitting at 6/9. Oh, there we go. Now what? Oh, here we go. There we go. wait, wait. Minor 7 voicing. There you go. Then I'm going to the 7/4 voicing. Or am I going to 9? See, yeah, I think I'm going 7/4 voicing. And then minor over the dominant chord. 2 chords mixed together. So hold on, y'all. I gotta learn how to play the G. And then the first chord is, I have to remember I'm going down to the minor 7 voicing. So I got it now. Stay there. It's not coming up. Diminish up. And then back. The same chord I played earlier. It's the same chord. So I'm now playing it dirty. Alright, now, let me see. I don't know why my hand dropped this. Because I'm thinking like, why it don't sound right in G. Maybe I have to do a higher on the voicing. Maybe that's probably why. Probably sound better with my hands up. And I have to move the voice in here. Okay, I see. Because of that voicing. That's fine. So I guess certain parts, it may not sound as great here, I guess. Okay. I see now. So it may sound better. Ah. So that's funny to me. In the key of G. It sounds better up here. The voicing, that's interesting. It's fun. So I may have to move the voicing. The voice is here. So that's funny. Let me see. Let me do it up here again. Let me probably use it here. And then I'm sure it's gonna work here. I'm trying to do it here. And then go to the next chord. So I see I have to alter it and go another route because it don't sound too fantastic when I'm trying to do it here. Now I this one because it's a G. Okay, now I want to say I'm playing the minor because I put all my dirty hands on. My dirty hands! So it flips in. Alright, so I gotta play it dirty. Yeah, I gotta play it dirty. What's another one? Alright, so I have to play this dirty. Sharp 9, flat 5, that 5. Now that makes me want to go up here. End result. That's funny to me. Major 9 to the F major 9, F major 13 sharp 11. That's funny. And that makes me want to actually go. What was the other chord I was doing? Let's see, what was it? Almost like I'm going to 7, 3, 6, and C. Gotta get it right. And maybe we want to play that voice again, or this voice. But it's actually not that, but it's actually watch this. Put your hand over and watch this. 6/9, F6/9. It's funny. Or back to the B7/6/4 because now I'm up. Now I have to alter it. So I have to play within them C. So now, since now I got the 9 minor 9 line 11. It's the G 13 sus. Can I get it right? Now I got the G sus, but it's the minor 9 11 chord over the G. Thank God. Wasn't the chord I was headed to. The 13, that's the minus 7 13 flat, minus 7 flat 5 flat 13. Alright, now we are using 2 different chords. Let me see, the first one, technically, we're using 2 different chords. We're using them technically. Can I get them? Technically, y'all, we actually using what we call the Nashville system. Let's just say the Nashville system says C is the 1 and D minor is your 2. We're putting the C chord, which is the 1 chord, and the D minor chord, which is the 2 chord underneath. And you're putting that under the G very bass. actually a D minor 9/11. Now I could have resolved this problem from the get-go when I did this. Can I get a witness? I already should have known that right now from the gate. I just thought about it when I did it. That God. See, now I would have went to the chord immediately. Say yeah. See, now I would have already went to the move from the gate, but I was making this thing so complex. The minute 7. And guess what? We're back to the same chord on the 1. But it's the 5 in G. D minor 9/11. I would have already aced this from the gate. Can I get a witness if I would have thought about the Nashville system, the 1, and you can pull this off in all 12 keys. All right. Bishop Drayson was talking to himself. Now I'm talking to y'all now. But no, I would have been able to pull this off in all 12 keys because it's the minor second voice. It's the major chord on the 1 and the minor chord 2, and you can pull this off with whatever preaching chord you're trying to go to. So since I was thinking I was in the C scale at the moment, I thought, well, okay, where would I be able to put this preaching chord at technically? And it turns out in the key of G. So therefore, that was pretty easy. Now that all I have to do is remember that if I was in the key of G, I can pull this off to know that, let's go to A. Let's say you want to go to A, right? And you do your scale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so you know your root chord is A. What's the next chord to it? 2, minor. So we got a B minor chord, right? So what happens with the B minor? Well, it stays at the bottom. And your A major chord goes to the top. Now you do your thought process and you figure out what key that you can put this voicing in and what key. Well, just think about it. Is it in the key of A? Yeah, key of A. Now I said that would have been a no-brainer, but maybe somebody beginner level like me, I'm a rookie, so I said, well, where would that fall at? And how would this even make sense to me? Well, because when I put that voice in here, all I did was move this and move here. And I just moved the B voicing because it's here. And that made me hear that voicing in E. Yes, I can use this voicing, preaching chord. Oh no, this preaching chord voicing. Now, also, it can be tricky, not really tricky, but I also can use it in the key of E too. Now I said A because it was the 5 and A. Well, guess what, y'all? It will be yes, it's E in the key of E. So I want to see if y'all can catch that. Can I get awareness? But I did the A scale. And that's how I derived that. And I said, wait a minute. If my 1 is A and my 2 is B minor, then just switch a spot and put the B minor on the bottom. Put the A major chord at the top. And I guess what gives it away is the E at the top of the finger. Can I get awareness? And it's the key of E. And guess what? You can put this in the 5. I'm sorry, we're putting this in the 5 of A, but it's also the 2 in A. Of course, y'all, in the key of A, E, it is the 1. Can I get awareness? But it's also the 5 in E too. The same chord. With the 5 in A. So get ready. Now it wouldn't be the preaching chord in A per se because let me see if I'm lying. Can I get away? Yes. This will be here. This will be A over D this time. Or A over D in this case. So this A over D, and this one here, or when I say A over D, but of course we have this minor chord. That B minor chord again. What? In the A chord. Okay, we have the B minor chord and the D major chord. But also I'm playing the A chord too. But what happens is if I drop the finger, then that drops me from playing the other chord that you heard me doing earlier, which would have been the minor chord. So we was doing this in A. Alright, so now you're doing this over like a G sharp or F sharp major chord over D flat in A flat. So in A flat is right, and then we're doing the F sharp major chord. So I knew that when I said, all right, let me go up to the next key, A. Or will be what? Will be D over what? G. The G chord. Alright, so I'll stop thinking like, okay, how I'm gonna pull this off if I want to go to a specific movement, and it doesn't matter what skill I'm doing, yo. It was the fact that I took the A chord and put it at the top and put the B minor chord on the bottom. And that suggested that I'm playing this preacher chord in E. On the one. I can do it vertical. That's why. I can move the B minor around, I can move any of the chords around, because now I can say, alright, I can play any of the keys because I can go, let's go, let me see, what were we doing? D? Well, I guess we go to D. Same thing, if I hit this D scale, D is the 1. What's the next minor chord to that? E minor chord. So now I'm put the D minor chord at the top. You already should know what key I'm gonna be in right now. Hey! Can I get a witness? Hey! Yeah, hey. I think I gave it away when I told y'all a minute ago. But yes, this is when you move in the one chord to the top in the Nashville system, and you keep in the 2 chord in the left hand, and it's basically giving you a minor 9/11 voice, E minor 9/11, and then that puts you in the key of A. Thank God. It's good. Back to, and you just moving from your 1. Your 1. 5 up to the 3. 4 up. 4 to the 4 up. Flat 5, I guess. I forgot where we're going there. My bad. 5 is your 1 chord. So I'm be playing and trying to do. What key was we doing? I forgot what we was in. Hey, then God, let it be light. Oh Lord. How to play the big 8. What's the next chord? What's the next one? Minor move. I forgot. Can I get it? Thank God. It's good. I forgot how to play it. It's like the chord I played earlier. We heard this too. in the song. To the 5, C chord. It's funny because I can do that in A better than what I can't figure out why I can't play in G. Alright, so let's see here. What's the problem with me doing it in G? Let's see here. My hands doesn't want to play it. Thank God. Now it wants to do it today, right now. It's good. After the show out. That's just this. I could have just. Yeah. So just remember, I'm just. It's just the. Remember, I picked this in G, y'all. We doing. I'll try to do it in G, right? Actually, I won't draw. It's transpose. Actually, I'm lying. I lied. This is what B flat. I'm supposed to play B flat. I played B when I was in G. So if I would drop down to B flat. I forgot what I was doing here. Can I get a witness? On G. Thank God. Now, I understand the F major 7 voicing. So now I have to move my notes from here to here and play it as in the second version. Now, because my right hand wants to play. My right hand wants to play this voice scene, right? In G. So now you'll probably say, I'm probably saying, where's the minor chord at? There it is. Now my fingers want to play a different voicing, and it's the major 7 voicing, because you hear it here. And I'm playing the A minor 7. See how that coming out? Now that's made me think like, wow, okay, so that meant I have 2 options. Uh-oh. So that means that in the Nashville system says, well, I can play the 1 chord, which is C major, which I put it already at the top. Then I found out I could play a minor chord, which is the 2nd chord. The 3rd movement is E minor chord. That ain't gonna work. So what's the next chord, y'all? That's right, F major. So F major chord mixed with the C major chord together is a F major 9. I said, oh. Oh, can I get a witness? Watch this. Oh! Now, listen, y'all. Both of them created the same chord, the 13 such voicing, whether I was playing the minor chord in the left hand. Even though I'm playing the D minor 9 11 voicing, but it's going to give me the same chord. G 13 sus. Even if I go to the F chord, a piece of it, at least one in 3, or 5 1 3. It's still gonna give me the same thing. All right. Oh, I made this even more difficult to really try to get. Thank God. It's good. Now my hands like, okay, now you getting somewhere, my boy. Same chord. Now that part. Alright. So now when we looking at this, because I'm carrying the bass line, this all I'm doing is playing the major third. And it's really me playing technically, let's say if I would have been playing the F sharp or G flat major 7 voicing, but I would have to resolve it to the flat 5. And because I wanted to carry my bass, so I could have just said, and back to the 1, whether I choose the minor voice or whether I choose the major triad. Either way, I still would have been able to pull off the same thing. I want to do inversion. Same thing. If I want to do a little bit. Do some other crazy. But anyway, just keep it there. And take you back to that same chord. But now we're going back to the 5 and G. And then you go back to that same chord. And then I'm just going up. So now my hands wanted to do it anyway now. Now first, I was doing this one. That's a C minor 11 with the flat 5. And that sounds pretty. But was I doing this on the beat? Now all I did was switch the bass here. Because I'm in the bass line, I'm going to use the C tritone. Makes me play the 7 sharp 9 sharp 5 voice. And then that's when you want to kind of go here. If you want to go up, or if I want to go back. I can't play in G, but I'll find a way around it. That God said, let it be. Now switch between the -7 flat 5 13 to the other one. 7 9 sharp 5 or the minor move, because now I'm on the way in the key of G. See that one, that's the one I'm feeling it. Wait here. Back to. Right now, he ended on that 6/9. If I would have done. Oh, I was about to go to the wrong key. Recover. To the bar. I know it's the peach court. I know it's the peach court in D. How do you let the? I forgot. How do you do that? I forgot how to do it. Well, hold on. I have to think of D? No. I forgot how I did. Remember this? I don't remember that. Teach myself how to play G. Teach myself how to play G. Alright, y'all can't play in G. I'm terrible. What time is it? God. You see, I forgot. Something like that. I forgot. These dope chords, y'all. Uh-oh. Hold on, I forgot. Power up Facebook. My bad. Hold on, y'all. I done lost Facebook. I forgot to power up Facebook. Power up. Power up. Power up Facebook. Lost Facebook, lost Facebook, we lost Facebook. Let's fire it up Facebook back up. We lost Facebook. Let's fire back up Facebooker. Facebooker lookers. Told you I'm pretending like y'all ain't know. I'm sitting here trying to practice. Trying to get real serious about this thing. Alright, so let's see if we can fire back up Facebook again, I think. And the phone is firing back up, fire back up. Give it a minute and see. Hopefully Facebook will still be there. If not, guess we gotta start Facebook all over again. Oh, there it is. Facebook lookers. We lost Facebook lookers, and let's go on back over here to see if Facebook got kicked out or not. And looks like it says you want to resume her. We got Facebook back. Boy, if I was a keyboard player, woo, terrible with it. I'm terrible, 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 terrible. I am terrible. What is this? Okay, that's what that is. What is that? What is this? What is that? What is this one? It's probably the one I'll need. Hold on. I think I need this beat. I have to learn this song actually. Matter of fact, I just thought about this might be the one I'm looking for. that kind of actually jive what I'm trying to do. Actually, matter of fact, that's interesting. Let me see. What's the other one? Hmm. Oh, okay. I was just wondering what this was. What's this actually? On this track actually, but that one actually will probably work out for me. Ooh, that's hitting. I like that. That hit. Got my room up in here rumbling. Where my girl at? I don't even know why I went there. But anyway, what other pieces they got on this thing? Let me see. I think of that. Let me see. I think we already did this one, huh? Is that the one we just did? Yep. I'm doing this without my glasses on, y'all. Let me see here. Whatever song you come up with that one. You can make up all kind of stuff if you want, if you got chords. I'm earlier. Early now. It's too late. Hold on. Wrong key. I forgot what key I'm doing. That's the thing what I'm looking for. Late. The 4. I remember. Late. Keep going, keep going forward. Keep getting. There you go. Alright, trying to do some stuff. See if I come reverse. See if I come reverse. Oh, that's easier. Oh, that's easy. Okay, that's easier. Okay, it's easier. Okay, that's easy. I'm trying to. I'm just trying to play some other stuff. 2 o'clock already? Jesus! 2 o'clock already? Jesus! Goodness. Alright, let me see. Alright, it's 2 o'clock already. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Trying to match the sound, but good luck to me. Like a doorbell. I'm not a keyboard player. Hmm. Overthinking this. Overthinking it. That's what that was. For sure. What? Ah! Overthinking it. Hmm? what you did? I remember what. I forget. I give up. Let me see. Probably stop right there. Stick tickety tock back. Ain't on timeout. Come on, tick tock. Let's get tick tock. Try something else. I try something else. Try something else to motivate mine. Try something else to motivate my mind. I ain't even got my glasses on. Uh-oh. time. Back to that part. We don't want to go there yet. That's the third piece of this. Let me see. Can I go back? Second part. Nasty. Alright, so those 3 chords there. Four chord, okay. Alright. I missed it. So it's going. Oh, matter of fact, I'm on a different. Oh my god. That's why I was like, what am I doing? There we go. I was like, wait a minute. What? Strings off now. Alright, so 4 chords. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, that same thing. Oh, I get from early, okay. Alright, so, okay, hold on, so. Alright, cool, there. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, you're going there. Okay, hold on. Alright, so 5 chords. 4 chord. Then let's move for 4th chord, 5th chord. Hold on, I missed it. And then at the song from the start is G to the C. Then we go to F. And then it goes to B flat. And then we go to G minor 7. And then the A flat, B, and then D flat, a major 6. And then chord major 9, 13. D minor 7, 11. There's a whole bunch of chords in this little move. There's a whole bunch of chords he's doing in here. G7, back to the minor 7, 11. In the book, every chord I play, he plays in the book. Where we go? Major 9 or minor 9, 11. I guess I'll say major 9 or major 7. Depends on what my thumb want to hit. Right back to that 7-13 oct chord. It was over the tritone. You gonna hear this a lot. So it's like, what? So yeah. So that was the beginning. And then now we move to this other voicing. Major 9, 13 to F13 sus. G minor 9, 11, then back to this major 7, 13. Or major 9. Just using this like, kind of like a little melody or whatever. Major 9. Then there's a little, F or G actually. Then we're going to the F sus 2. And then it kind of hurt. Back to the minor 9, minor 11 flat 5. Alright, so that's kind of where we at, I think now. Go back to the major 9, that's where we're at, I think we're at now. So his melody line and all that voicing. Basically, it's just a whole bunch of chords right there. Major 9, kind of slur right. So it's like E flat major 9 to almost like you move into a E flat add 2 slur up over to the F minor 9 to the F7 9. To the E flat major 9, doing it. It's a little melody. You gotta hear your slur up. And bring you back to E major add 2. So you're just doing this little. While he was holding this voicing down, which is the E major 9 voicing. Right, and so then it's kind of cool when you're doing that, so, but yes sir. So it's E major add 2. But we was already on the major 9. So it's either F6-9 because you're playing a minor chord in a major 7 or major add 2, F major add 2 is what I'm doing. And you put a D minor chord with that, but I'm adding 2 to it, so it causes me to play the F minor F6-9. Then he goes into the C minor chord first inversion as well. So this is the first version of your D minor chord. And then he goes into your root position of your C minor chord, but he goes into the second version of it. And then brings up instead of staying on the F major triad chord. We go up to the G minor voicing. Technically, it's really like F9 sus 4 ba ba. We did it earlier in when we first did. All right, so I hear him doing that. And he twanged it. You get that twang. We heard this earlier when you did. In the beginning, now you come back and do it later on again. Come back and do it here. And then he's hitting you. Alright. Okay, now what's happening next? Tritone. Let me see, I think he's going. That's the tritone. And we're gonna do this perfect 4. He's doing a perfect 4. Tritone, perfect 4. You might hear the grace. He graces down into the perfect 4th. Straight or just do here. So it's an F sharp tritone, and he just graces doing the F perfect 4, E perfect 4, E flat perfect 4. So you go. So that's nasty with 2 hands. Da-da. Coming down to this chorus, almost to the same chord he played earlier when we first came out of this. Right back to this. Right, almost to this. So you're going to. So G7, almost back to the G minor 7. Actually, let me hurry up. Let me just do that. Yeah. This time we moving the voice in it. So he's like, you know. So that makes you play a G7. I was gonna say the D minus 7 with 11, but we just move over the finger. So it's like. Alright. Back to the moon what we did. Then we're right back to the major 9. So now we could omit that because it's gonna come down to what we call really actually a D minor 3rd actually. Tritone, perfect 4, perfect 4, perfect 4, and then he goes octave, and then we're gonna twang. Then I come down to the D minor 3rd. Because the next move, and it moves right to it. Right back to the major 9. And I right back in. Right back to the major 9. And sometimes I play the major 9 13. Because I'm playing the 9 and the 13 6. So my fingers want to kind of hit, extra. Major 9 13. What? Wait, hold on. What the? Is this G? A flat. B flat. Hold on, it's tricky. A flat major 7, I think. With the tritone going to F. That's. Oh, stop playing with me, Doc. F triad with the tritone. It's the major 7 with the flat 5, sharp 5 in the book. Okay, this is gonna be the hard part. No, I have a part. He's using a triad with 2 hands. So we're going G triad to up to A flat triad using 2 hands. It's A flat. Hold on. Up to B flat using 2 hands. Gotta be. And then to the A flat major 7. And then ba-da-da. Because I know this chord when I play it. I used to practice it every day. Every day, back in the day. Get all 12 keys. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I used to practice that every day. So when I heard it, I said, okay. But he's doing something spectacular with it. And he twangs it with the E flat into it. It's almost like you playing a diminished and you twanging it slightly into the major tri. And it was tricky adding the B flat to the tritone, and it caused you to. So when he's doing it so quick, you almost didn't even notice it. Yeah, you almost wouldn't have noticed it actually. Now because I added the B flat, that twangy twang thing, is a D flat major 13 with sharp 5. I shouldn't have did this, y'all. Major flat 5 with the sharp 5. However, because I'm twanging it, now it makes me play the minor 7 with the flat 5, 9, 13. I may have put this in the book, this version. I'm probably almost positively sure I use this voicing because I've heard it. And that is actually what I'm playing. It's the minor 7 flat 5, 9, 11. So that may very well be that chord in this book. What did I say? Minor 7. Hold on. How did I play it? How did I play it? Minor. 11. Let me see. Minus 7 flat 5, 9, 11. I'm almost positively sure I may have put this book in. I mean, this chord in here. And if I did it either that or close to it. Let me think. And it looks like survey says, y'all, chapter 3. Nope, chapter 9. Let me see. Did I put it in there or not? 9/11. What did I say? 9/11 something. I got close to it. I think I did close to it actually. Hold on. What was it? I lost it now. Minus 7 flat 5, 9/11. 9 minus 7 flat 5, 9/11. Minus 7 flat 5, 9/11. So did I actually drop this in this book or it might be in my other book? Minus 7. Alright, let me see. I got the minus 7. I got the minus 7. Uh-oh. I might have did it. Chapter 15. Uh-oh. Oh, shucky ducky. Y'all might have got lucky. What did I say? Chapter 15? I think I did it. I think. I'd be like, I think I did it, y'all. Chapter 15, that's what it say. Chapter 15. Chapter 15, y'all. That's 16 and one page before. Chapter 15. Chapter 15. Let me see where did I put that chord at. And this was, I don't forgot which one this was. Must have been D flat. Yeah, D flat. Alright, so well, let me see. What did I say? I don't forgot how to, what did I say? What? There it is. So G, oh it's G, hold on. So let's go to G. And where is G at? So okay, so I got close to it. I think my approach was this. Same approach. Let me see. How am I doing this left hand? And then I must be doing this in my right hand. Yeah. The only thing I'm missing is I actually did it. That's funny. This is hilarious. G minus 7, flat 5, 9, 11. Y'all did actually do it. The difference is I didn't put the bottom. Now, let me see something. Alright, let me see 9, 11. Let me see if I actually went ahead and did the left hand a little bit more in the book, in another book, because, no, I am not going to put this chord in the book if I don't have it in this upcoming book, y'all. I'm already at 45 chapters. 45. I'm stopping. Don't make me do it. I can hear y'all in the back of my mind. Go ahead. Drop that chord in the book right now. Do it. I dare you to do it. I'm already at 45 chapters, y'all. I've come to the conclusion. It's time to stop. I gotta publish this next book, y'all. I can hear y'all in my spirit. Come on, bro! Drop it in the book! It's not in this one. Alright, so it is in this one. Let me see. Did I fire up chart? Oh, hold on, y'all. Did I fire up on Facebook? I done lost Facebook again, I think. Hold on. I don't know. Fuck, I think I'm plug in Facebook. Oh, we got him back. I think I done forgot. I done forgot to plug in Facebook again. And it came in for 2 seconds. I don't know what part they lost, but whatever part they lost. Alright, y'all, but this is your boy, Bitchy Tracy, a.k.a. Andre. It's about 2:45. I don't know where I lost them at. 1%. Tracy! My phone is on 1%, y'all. That's crazy. I don't know what part I lost them at, but let's see if they let me back in. Because if it goes too long, then Facebook is not gonna wanna. Let me see. Will it let me bring, or is it already gone all the way? Because I don't even know how long I was off. Let's see, go back here. I think they all be gone. I think. Let me see. Go back to home. I think I done lost Facebook. Usually it come right up right away. So I ain't gonna bring Facebook back now at this point. I lost them. I lost Facebook. Let me see, is they still trying to come back? No. Usually it pop right back up and say resume. Oh, it's buffering now. Okay. Okay, I guess I won't get Facebook back. I think they're all the way out now. I think because you usually just come back and say resume. So it is not coming back saying resume. So I'm assuming. Oh no, it's still there. So Facebook. Okay, it's still here. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Is this live now or is this ended? Hold on. Now it's buffing. Let me see. Is this live or what's going on here? Am I live? What's happening? I'm not sure if I'm live still. It's buffering for right now. Let me see. Still buffering. Let me see if I don't know what part they missed. I guess it's out. It's just stuck there. I guess. Let me see. Let me just get on. Let me just go ahead and end it. Let me see. Let me try to end it. How do you end it actually? Because now it's actually like it's on froze mode. Alright. Looks like it's frozen or something. Froze! Let me put it in here just in case somebody might be wondering where to find my music books at. Hold on. Let me go ahead and copy it and then put it in the chat. Alright. This is where you locate the oh, it was just catching me as I was moving the books. That's funny. Hold on. So is it gonna go back live or what? It keeps going back to the last chords I just played. I guess it's gotta go catch up or something? What? It's gotta catch up? Or what's going on here? Or did it just finally end? Oh, okay, it just finally ended. Okay. I just saw it go off now. Alright. So Facebook is out the window. We'll continue with you guys for a minute because I'm not gonna bring Facebook back up because my phone is actually about dead already. But anyway, so yes, those chords in the book, y'all, play by sight, and I'll hit y'all over here with the website name. Let me see. This is so touchy comments, and thank you guys for coming in and joining with me, hanging out with me. This is a shout out for your boy Bishop Drayster, aka. And so I'm gonna hit y'all with the website, Bishop. Alright, Bishop Drayster Clark Hot Chords. Oops, I can't even spell hot. I can't even spell my last name on. Bishop Drayster Clark Hot Chords. With the S. With the S. Dot. Normally I play my little music behind it. Let's get to the INFO. Right, so that's the name of the website. You can go right on over to Bishop Drayster Clark Hotchords.info. And I would like to thank everybody for coming in. And thank you. Thanks for your support. And hanging out with me. This is my little shout out. Shout. Can't even spell. Can I get it right? Okay, there we go. This is my shout out to you guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me over here at TikTok. And so thank you. And then YouTube, I think I gotta go through you guys a different way, unless otherwise YouTube on my phone over here has allowed me to do it. Talk to y'all. Let me see. Hit this plus button. Nope, that didn't work. So I'm gonna have to go this route over here. So I'm gonna hit y'all up over here, and maybe even TikTok this way too, actually. So let me see. Let's go try to hit y'all up over here on YouTube. I think this is the route I had to end up doing. So I have to go type in my name. I think this is how I had to do it. Type in. Alright, let's give y'all a shout out over here at alright, let me see, do I have to turn the volume down? Alright, let's see, do I have to turn the volume down? Yep. Alright, so let me turn my volume down. Thank you for hanging out with me over here at now where's my chat thing, because last time I had to do something weird to do the chat. Why is it telling me to sign into chat? I didn't have to do that last time. Open panel, join the conversation, interact with your creators and others watching this live. Now last time I didn't have to do all that. Why is it making me do it again? I didn't have to do that sign in thing. Why is it making me do it again? Oh, there it is. Cool. Alright, so I didn't have to sign in. Thank you. Alright, this is my shout out to everybody on YouTube. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. Hello. And thank you for supporting, for your support. Hold on. Thank you for your support. Okay, support. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate everybody. Yes, thank you. Hit that like button if you like to. Hit that like. If you like my content, so I'll keep on doing what I'm doing. Basically, building I built 2 music books. I have one already finished and completed. And so if you like what I'm doing, I'll keep on doing what I'm doing. Appreciate hit that like button, and then I'll keep it moving. I'll be keeping on doing what I'm doing. I'm trying to get these chords out there to every musician that don't have chords. Every musician who do not have enough chords, I'm trying to get these books out there for you so that you can be able to play like anybody else. You can sit in the comfort of your house. Can you play an Indian Christian song? Is that a fancy way of saying diminished? Yeah, what I'll be calling what did you hear me say? Because I don't remember what I was saying, Dave. One up. Yeah. That's just a short way of saying diminish, because you ain't gonna have time to be talking about, hey man, go to the 1, diminish up. You probably gonna say 1 up to the 2, to the 5, and then back to the 1. Yes. That's a much faster way of just saying, the diminished move. Yeah. Throwing some love out at y'all, throwing some hearts. Thank y'all for coming in. Can you play an Indian Christian song? What's the Indian Christian song? Let me see some. I never thought about that. Indian Christian song? Alright, let's see what's the Indian Christian song got going on. Cause I don't think Indian Christian songs, let me see where I'm gonna say. Let me see some. What happened to my volume? What happened to the volume, brother? Oh, there it is. Hold on. See. Now Chris's song, you said. So let me see. Let me see. I just went to just Christian Indian song. Period. Although I never thought about it like that. Indian Christian song. That's interesting. Never would have thought of that. Let me see. Is there such thing? Let's see. Is there such thing an Indian Christian song? Which Christianity did for India? Christian, Indian, Christian music, or maybe song. Let me see. Let's see what your boy can do. Let's see what your boy can do over here. Let me listen. I hear some. All right, feeling that. Following that bass line. Okay, hold on. Let me get that intro. Hold on. I missed the intro. Wait, what happened? Did it stop? Get that bass line. See. Wait, hold on. I hear this in my head now. I think I'm hearing that. I think I heard it. It was. Hold on. What am I doing? My computer's doing something crazy. Hold on. Oh, backwards. Okay, my bad. Hold on. Whoa. What happened? Why did it do that? Hold on. Go back. All right, F sharp. Okay. B, G, F sharp. I got it. So I'm not a keyboard player. I'm thinking this. Now let me see. So when I listen to it, I'm like. Wherever we want to go. Now, if we want to just play chord, starting with B, right to the minor chord, or whatever voice you want to go. I'm not sure what we're doing yet, but I'm just thinking. And we'll invert you one. You can do whatever you want to do. Whatever you do. All right. So let's see here. So that's I never thought about these. Y'all got some nice. That's nice. That's a little yeah. Okay. That's because he's on the beat, right? If that's what he's repeating. Because I'm trying to carry the bass line versus my left hand. Hold on, let me see. I think I accidentally shut off. Let me see. TikTok. So I got TikTok going and Facebook out, and now it's just YouTube and TikTok. I'm sorry, YouTube and Instagram is out. But y'all get my point. But yeah, yeah, I never thought about Indian Christian song. That's a good question. That is a really good question. Can you play any? And can you play any Indian Christian song? Yeah, I mean, once I hear what they're doing, I think I can figure it out. What's another one? Is there another song? Let me see. This one says Indian gospel. Okay. These are more like guitar stuff. I mean, the. Uh, G, C, C. Has- I never thought about it, y'all, like this. Let me see. What's another one? Boom. Okay. All right. That's more cathedral type. Let me see. What else y'all got going on? When we all get to heaven, okay? All right, my Indian brothers. Sound like country. Why y'all doing that? When we all get to heaven, when okay, when we all get to G, okay, all right, sing and shout victory. We all get to heaven, when sing victory. When we all get to heaven, okay. I know y'all seen that too. Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, that's an old school song that we sing back in the day. I don't remember how that got. Let me see. When we, let me see how we. When we all get to we all get to heaven, and we'll sing and shout victory, ba 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 ba. When we all get to heaven, I don't know how to play it. When we all get to heaven, we will sing and shout victory. Oh, victory. Oh, victory. I don't know the rest of it. When we all get to heaven, we will shout and victory. Oh, get together. Get to heaven, we will shout and victory. When we all get together. Oh, get together. We will shout and when we all let me see. Okay, y'all do sing some Christian songs. I didn't know that. I did not know y'all sing some Christian songs from India. What's up? That's all good. All right. So yes, let's go back to my channel. I mean, how do I go back actually? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me see, how do I go back? I guess I just have to keep clicking back. So do I go back? How do I go back to where I was at? Let me see. Oh, here I'm at. Okay, hold on. Go back the other way. All right. So yeah. Can I play some Let me see. Turn this volume down. That's some. I didn't know y'all do Christian songs, Indian songs, Christian songs. That's pretty cool. Um, that is to Faithful Days 77. And David, I see you too. Is that a fancy way of saying diminish? Oh man. Um, thanks for coming in and hanging out with me. I sent y'all a little shout out. Let me hit y'all with the website. Let me see, how do I do it? Oop, wrong one. Let me see. Where is it at? It is. Yeah, is it? How do I get to it? I keep forgetting. Not the email, right? How do I get to the? Oh, okay, hold on. I just have to type it in, I guess. Bishop. All right, Bishop Drayster Clark. Oops, too many S's. All right, Bishop Drayster Clark. And then spell my last name, Bishop Drayster Clark. Hot chords. Hot chords. Dot. Let me see how you get to a dot. Dot. Okay. Nope. I keep saying .info. Hold on. I also used to saying .com. Alright, so that's my website, Bishop Drayster Clark Hot Chords .info. NFO. Alright, so Bishop Drayster Clark Hot Chords, that's how you access my website to get the book. I was gonna go over to Instagram, but it looked like it had already dismissed itself over there. And so yeah, that's where you get the book from. And so YouTube, y'all good? Y'all good? Everybody's good? Thank y'all for coming in, hanging out with me. And let me see. Let me see. TikTok. Oh yeah, that's right. I couldn't go to TikTok. I could only do over here for YouTube, Facebook, and only Instagram. For some reason, I can't go over here and log in. Well, I think some kind of way I gotta be able to log into TikTok, but I don't know why it won't let me log into TikTok for some unknown dumb reason. I have an account with TikTok, but I can't figure out why I can't log into TikTok. That's kind of weird. A little weird. But thank you guys for coming in. Play Christian hymns. What? Play Christian hymns. Wait, hold on. That's AI. Playing Christian hymns. Something guitar chords suggested by the song today. Let me see if this let me roll back down to the top, because this thing is so stupid sensitive every time I touch it. It's actually seeing my feedback on my shirt. I try to turn the light on so I can block out the light from coming in. But I thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me in YouTube. What's up? Appreciate you guys hanging out with me and chilling with me for today. I try to do what I call a practice without talking much. You just kind of sit here at the keyboard and play some chords and try to master some stuff. I need to master all this stuff right here that I got in front of me, and work on mastering it, because this is quite a bit for me to sit in front of me, and I'm kind of tired looking at it. So I need to go ahead and master these songs and these chords and stuff and get it out the way, so that way I can move on to or continue to move on. All right, I'm gonna continue to move on regardless. Hey, hello, over here on TikTok, I see you. Hi. Those who send hi to me, hello. So I sent my shout out to those that were on. This thing is so sensitive. Stop touching it. Every time I touch it, it keeps trying to do something. I don't know why it's so sensitive. Well, it's an old iPhone, so the mirror on, I guess I say the camera mirror on the other side started tripping out. So I had to video record with the phone facing this direction, kind of like this, versus the backside. So I guess I don't want to say the mirror, I would say the lens has been acting whacked out. But thank y'all for coming in and hanging out with me. And let me see, got the website there. I just put there. Thanks for y'all support. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank y'all. Thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, friend, can you play, what does that say? Piece from the movies Estella? No, and what does that say? Can can you play? Can you play? Let's see. It says a piece. Let's say, can you play something? There's a glare right there. Piece from the movie. Let me see. Let me type it in. Not sure what that is. I'll just type it in and maybe it'll pop up. And Stella, I think that's what it's trying to say. That'll be interesting. Is that a love song? Is this a love theme song, or which one is this one? From the movies, and then something I can't see at the end. Things. I'm not sure what it say at the end. So when I typed it up, it came up as theme. That's probably what you spelled in the end. Maybe you said theme. That's probably what it spelled. Okay, somebody just hit me with the hearts. All right, okay. Maybe it was saying themes. What? I saw it 2 seconds ago. Where did it go? Let me hear this. I'm not a pianist, but I try to see, but I can. I may have tried to play this before. It looks like I tried to pull this up one time before. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, what happened? Hold on, let me go back. Let me see. Can I make this bigger so I can hear it? Now I just lost my volume. Hold on. So it started out with E. And then hold on. Let me see if I'm thinking of this what you're gonna do. Let's see. Hold on. I thought he did this. Hold on, y'all. Let me see, cause let me see. The finger is moving. So hold on. I'll pick it up once my brain is concentrating on it. I'll probably pick up what he's doing. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Then we played the chord. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. I think he got about to 9. And then he go. I think that's what he do. Let me see. Oh, da, da, da. Oh, he's doing it. Listen, my brain got to concentrate. Let me see. Music going back to it. Something crazy like, let me see. It's something simple he doing. Hold on. Oh, so he's moving the finger to that a little bit. Okay, I get what he's doing now. Let's see. Then. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. My brain is not there yet, but let me see if I'm hearing him doing it. He come back. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll catch on what he's doing. Let's see. I have to. What he's doing after this? Cause it's how many measures is it? Okay, he's doing like 4 minutes of this. So. Okay, I know what you're doing. Let me see. I'm almost would have said this is kind of dumb, but it's kind of I kind of get the concept behind the madness because we first doing this, and then all of a sudden. Why he's still doing it? First it was this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. And then right here. Then he's come back. go walk up to this one. But we still, and then he's gonna come back and do this one. Now I can make up something on my own when I finish messing with this, but uh oh, because at some point you know. You know, so it's like you start on, and then you start, then you go to the other one. Then you walk up to the other one. And then you go to this one. Actually, you start adding. That's how I would interpret that in my mind. But anyway. I'm going to do it individual fingers. So. I'm going to do the individual, right? I thought we were going G, but it's actually going A, so. Like this. And and then we're gonna go right back to it anyway. Alright. But this is a lot to listen to. When I say a lot, more of this is kind of slow at my pace, but more of classical, I guess I want to say. He's doing a lot of finger moving. Yeah, he would have lost me. So what I'm thinking he's doing that, let me see, can I do it? It's easy, but so it's like, so I'm here, and then come here. So that's where we're. And he's moving his finger. He'll have me on this one, but I'll be like, what? Back to here. As long as I know I'm going here. So really I'm just playing with the perfect fourth, and then we're playing with the major thirds. So I'm right here. That's why I'm here. Right back to ba. And I'm not sure how you. Well, I don't know how he's doing. And it comes up. He's doing doing this kind of stuff. And then come back to it. My fingers ain't ready for that. My fingers ain't ready. And then he moves up. Come back. And come back to this. But anyway, and he works. And he works his way up to it. Works his way up to it. He works his way up to it. So I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of get an idea. It's hard to play this actually. If my concentration ain't there, so I won't say I can't play it, but it is a bit more complex. My brain won't allow me to go there, but yeah, I'll try. At least I did make an effort. So yeah, let me see here. Let's move forward. See, can we move down? A musician shares tips for something. I can't read what that says. Musician shares tips for learning hot chords. Yes, musician. Let me see. This is AI summary, but it says musician shares top tips for learning hot chords by sight. Yeah. All right. For the lessons. All right. So yes, my book shares the Bishop Tracy Clark hot chords.info. All right. Oh man. Yeah. What's going on, Zeke? 999. What up? MSC 99. Just got the number something badge. Not sure what that is. Just got the number. This thing is seeing my keyboard. Okay, hold on. Let me put it like this. Just got the view badge. Okay, hold on. All right. Do you play piano? Do you play piano to donate? Do you have your piano to donate? No, I don't. On my keyboards, I use this is my Multi SS7 that I use here at the house. Whenever I come in the room, I have a Yamaha that I use in my car for like when I'm out and about or whatever, on breaks or lunch or stuff like that. Or if I have to end up being somewhere, then I have to try to hurry up and try to learn whatever it is at that moment. So no, I don't have an extra keyboard like that. Then my other extra keyboard that I did have, it's broken. I don't even know what my grandson did with it when he was a little kid. It seems that is an amazement. I can't even figure out how he got the volume to not to work. It still works, but I can't get it to give sound for some unknown reason. I have no idea. Then my Motif XS7, I have it in my closet. I usually pull that out at my bedside, so like doing, if I'm super sick or something like that. Let me see, like vacation or something like that. I call it the bedside keyboard. My bedside keyboard where I can kind of like, okay, you know what? I don't feel like getting up out of bed because I'm not feeling well. So I have the bedside keyboard next to me. That is my Motif XS. No, that is my SO3. SO3. So I have the SO3. So I'm trying to pull down here to see. Hello to some more who had come in and joined in. I did respond to the playing Christian. Okay, that's the summary for what you call it. I did put some hearts out there to everybody. Everybody. Whoa, easy, girl. Knock this thing over. Um, Apple pie, thank you. Apple pie, what up? Apple pie. All right, thanks everybody for coming in and joining in with me and hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. I sent y'all up some love and some hearts and stuff. Appreciate you guys, hanging out with me for a bit. When it comes to practicing, I was gonna say on keys, I try not to look at the time, how much time I'm putting into practicing. Some people like doing that. They like to, you know, average out how much time they need to practice to become better. I would say in the beginning when I was doing this, I would practice like 5 minutes to kind of like over a period of time gather chords in my vocabulary. And as you guys will see, that if I were to pull up on a song or something like that, then I'll try to see how much information I pulled up. This information over here, I pulled up like 1 minute and 14 seconds. I don't remember where we stopped at. That's what we did. So, what I'm saying in the beginning, what I try to do is see how much I can retain in the beginning. And this is a 3 minute and 41 second video where the keyboard is playing dope stuff. And I'm just trying to capture it. And that just puts me 1 minute. I'm gonna use the word 1 minute, 1 second, 5 seconds, or whatever you want to call it. 1 hour. No, it just put me a few minutes ahead of where I was at. As far as learning ideas, you know what I'm saying. So it just puts me a little bit. Let me say the word. Could we just say maybe the next level? To know that, okay, yes, bro, you playing the minor 7 with the flat 5, minor 11 flat 5. Hold on. Why is he doing that? He moved this off the way because my mouse keeps hitting it. Get this out the way. And it just, let me know that it's chords you already know, Bishop Drake. You already learned that minor 11 with the flat 5. Oh. Major 7 sharp, major 7 with the sharp 5, 11. Or major 7 with a flat 9, flat 5. I had the sharp 5 already, and then flat 5, major 9. It just puts me up to an area where I wasn't at one point. Sus 4, 6 9, right? 9 sus 4. Minus 11 with flat 5, major 9, 13, 7 13, right back to the move, right, minor 9 11, major 7 with the flat 5, we go D dominant chord, right, diminished 7. It's just a short way of saying diminished 7. We would just say, now at this point I have to use the word diminished 7. Diminished 7. Minor 11 with the minor 11. 6 9 again. Let me see. Hold up. I was lying. Major at 2. And then major 9. You probably hear my hand twanging and stuff. I'm using the perfect 4 into the minor 3rd. Perfect 4, perfect 4, perfect 4, perfect 4. And I'm coming down with the F triad. Add 2. And I'm twanging it into the B flat major 9. If I hit that one extra note, which is G, then it will be G minor 9, 11. And then we have the D flat 13, 9, 13. If you go to the bass line, it's C minor 9, 11. And then he comes out. And remember, we kind of played this much earlier in the video, but you hear it now from this angle. 13 sus, but technically it's A flat major 9. You probably heard me doing it from this angle, which we would do it later on too. And just we on the 5 and E flat. So it's 13 sus. Triad, and then the major 7 voice. What my wife done ordered this time? Major 9, sharp 11. What did she done order? I just got a box yesterday, and then that's when he comes out. All right, and then he comes out in result. This is your perfect 6, perfect 5th. I was like, did I say perfect 6? Major 6. And then we have perfect 5th. And then we have major 7. Then we have perfect 4th, perfect 5th, perfect 4th. Come back. This time we have perfect 4th because we were on the top note B flat, and then we have the minor 7. All right, so that turns into a minor 7 voicing. Then we come back to the perfect 5th on the left hand, and then the right hand minor 6. And that's when he comes with the second part. Major 9, 9, 13. Sus 13. Minor 9, 11. And then major 9. I guess I go ahead and play major 9 without hitting the 9, 13. Then he hits this move. Again, right back to it. Actually, hold on, what? I forgot. Right back to this major 7 flat 5. Hold on. Yeah, I was right. Oh, I messed up. Hold on. Then triad, triad with 2 hands. Major 7, chapter 4. All right, we already know this is a tritone, but we're gonna put that B flat with it, and we know it's a triad chord. Minor 7 flat 5, 9, 11. Now where we going after that? Ooh. Oh, you go D. I clearly hear that D. You clearly go to D. Triad. Clearly hear the D triad. I guess my wife didn't order something. It's like they just start right in front of my eyes. Oh yeah, so you clearly hear the triad, so that was definitely the chapter 2 triad. And we already know you can hear the diminished. E diminished 7 and F sharp diminished 7, or it's in the C diminished group. So yeah, we just made play a piece of it. So yeah, he comes and hit you with the D, then your diminished 7, and then another diminished 7. Right back to that same chord, minus 7 11. So then that's when you go on da, 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 back to, right back to this. Remember the first time it, that's what we did earlier. Now you're gonna repeat it again. This time we're going inside. Watch this. I told you it was coming. This time you're going inside with the voicing. So. This time we took the voicing and went inside. So E flat major add 2, 6 9 sharp 11, and in major 9. All right, so this is part 2 of this. Let me see. That was sloppy. This ain't easy. To think of that. It's not easy to think of that. So we inside this side. To the outside. That was what we did in the beginning on the second half of this. So I said, oh. Now where we going now? I already knew. Minor 9, minor 11 with a flat 5. Thank God. Woo. Right. And you hear it. You hear the bass line anyway. That's over the 5. Hold on. Right. We already know where you're going. C9, C9, 13 sharp 11. All those dope chords in the book. F minor 9. We already know where we're going. We already know where we're going to minor 9. F minor 9. We're in B flat, by the way. So we're B flat. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're on the 5 in B flat. And now we go to the 2. 5, 2. So we're going to the 5. Right. And then we're going to the 2. And then now we're going to the 5 again. I think that's where we're headed. Hold up. No, hold on. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. That's what I thought. back to the 5. Minor 9, 11. Da da. Let me see where we're going now. Now we're going to the 1. You already know what we're playing, y'all. Yeah, that's a 7/13 oct voicing. Yeah, so we're moving from, like I said, I forgot what chord we have. In my mind, at first, I would have said who was in E flat because of or A flat in my mind, but we actually in B flat. You just move the chords right. You can use the same chords in these keys. That's why I said, okay, hold on. This would have tripped me out when I would have said, well, let's go to the 5. And then take you to the 2. And then take you to the 5. And then take you to the 2. But if we're in B flat, we're taking you to the what? Da, 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 to the 5 in B flat. And it's funny also, you could probably use this crazy idea, maybe not, maybe you probably should into it, but you could sort of kind of might get away with it in the key of A flat on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, on the 6. I know I said this. 2, 1. Actually, I would have been 2, 5, 1. So you're like, what? Yeah, think of this in the A flat. 5, 2 to the 5 to the 7, 3. That was funny, y'all, because right back to the 5. I'm just playing a different voicing on the 5. But we in B flat. So in B flat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're doing this on the 5. Right, so that's the funniest thing. We was playing the same chord on the 5. I probably would have pulled all these chord voices out if I was thinking this in E flat. Because I would have said, oh snap, shoot, I'm going 2, 5, another 5. I would have pulled this all this craziness out. 5. I would have thought of these different ideas to pull out chords that I could do in E flat psychologically, but even though I'm in B flat playing this move, I'm like, oh man. Alright, so where we at? Da 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 da. How we get there? I forgot. Alright, so yeah. Oh, that's the same thing. Right, so this is the way the bass line is moving from. Right. Anyways, they're just educational purposes of trying to learn different ideas and then see if I can pull something from it. And that's how you learn every day. Pull something from somewhere and see what you can learn different, if there's anything you can pick up differently. Let me see, change this up. Here we go. Chord, same chord. Same chord. That's funny to me. but in a different key. Same chord. That I did. That's funny. But minor 9, major 7. You heard this already. You literally heard this voicing. You literally heard this one. Same chord, but in a different key. We just literally heard this one. Probably didn't hear this one. We did hear this, of course. Same chord. Major 7 flat 5, minor 9 11. And you probably heard this. Remember this early. I'm using the F triad. I'm using the sus voicing. Remember that minor chord? And then the triad. Triad. The same chords, y'all. Man. Triad. What? Then minor 9 early. Remember I told you I couldn't play in the key of G? Can it? Major 9 with the flat 5 coming up. Back to it. G minor 9. Right back to it. Right back to it. Now you voice it. Then you can bring the voice of the. Now you just bring the voices up. Using the minor chord. And it's just creating the major 9 13. So. Alright. And then back to it. Right back to it. Repeat. Right back to it. Right back to the major 7.5. Back to the minor 9. And back to the minor. Now we're using the sus voice to do the little. Back to that. What? Wait. Hold on. No. I'll just skip that. Hold on. Same chord. He just reached up higher on the voice, saying, well, back to this move. And he's just reaching for the higher voice. Remember that minor chord I told you about, the preacher chord? There it is again. And remember that major 7 voice that I told you earlier, the F? I'm just adding a 9 to it. Alright, so just a little bit about a little bit of information that you can get just clicking on just a little bit of this and a little bit of that, then your chord palette will grow. You know, like I said. And then you can start doing your own thing. And it's all about wherever you want to use. You can do it any way you want. Where you want to do it after that when you learn something. So it's all about grabbing chords and doing them and use them wherever you want to put them. Because next year, you know, I can have 1,000 chords, 2,000 chords, and I can play them in wherever way I want to. Let me turn it off. Or did I already turn it on? Do not disturb. Because I want my wife worried. I wasn't feeling well for the last 3 days, and still not feeling well as we speak it. But I know I'm on here playing stuff. Ooh, somebody got some silver tips on. Somebody playing the organ. This is the keyboard, or what's going on the organ? Somebody got some silver tips on their shoe. They got silver tips. No, they're golden tips. Somebody got some golden tips, bro. I thought I had the silver tips. Somebody got the straight golden tips on their shoes. That's funny as hell. So yeah. This thing is not charging my phone up like I wanted it to, so I might have to get off here. So anyway, I wasn't feeling great. I just still came on here anyways, and my wife said, please call her. Oh, brother. That was at 2 o'clock. That was like 2 hours ago. Still feel the same. I'm okay, but I'm still feeling the same. I'll give it one more day before I'll go. I'll go to the hospital. I'm okay, but I'm still feeling the same. Oh, let's see, hold on. I'll feel the same. I'll give it one more day before I forgot to go. Can we edit? Wait, you don't let me edit? Hey. Sometimes this thing lets you edit. No? Okay. She talking about, huh? You can't read? I'm okay, but I'm still feeling the same. Are you going to the ER? She ain't even reading, man. Not even reading what I'm telling her. Bruh. Okay, y'all. I'll catch y'all in a minute. Excuse me. Alright, y'all. I can catch y'all a little bit. Thank y'all for coming here. Wasn't feeling well, so. Peace and love and cornbread. I'll catch y'all later.